We will be starting in a few minutes. I gotta go to the bathroom. We're going to go right down the line. As a, well,
From Augusta National Golf Club in Augusta, Georgia, this is EA Sports continuing coverage of the world of
letting
golf.
everything play.
Rich Lerner here at the 18th Tower
play.
alongside Frank
Stream
Novel,
day.
15 times a winner around the world. Frank, normally we would see you over at that special spot, Amen Quarter, 12T, but you're with me today. Take me back to your playing days. What ran through your mind as you stood over that opening tee shot?
I couldn't feel my hands, really. I was so nervous to get to play there for the first time, and that was just a practice round. I think anybody that goes there for just a round of golf, you get the same feeling. You're like, am I really allowed to play? And then the course just comes to you. It really does. It flows beautifully. There's a lot more undulations than you even give it credit for, but, you know, hey, you're going to reference Amen Corner, so will I. Amen Corner technically is the second shot into 11, 12, and the tee shot at 13, not the 3 holes.
And that a very good start to this final round, and we're off and running here at the Masters.
Oh, unlucky, bro.
And that one a little too far right, and the opening tee shot into the large bunker right of the fairway here at hole number 1. And that'll do nicely into Augusta's first fairway And this round is off and running. Even if you have to use the 3-wood off the tee at the first, the key to this round is going to be finding fairways, and he's done just that. That's got to be disappointing. Good line in the fairway, and the approach winds up in the bunker.
And that ball looked good in the air. You'd like it to be a little closer, but still, inside 40 feet, just going to have to be careful with the lag putting.
Now a second out of the sand here at 1.
Not the best shot we've seen today, but when you consider that was hit out of the fairway bunker, it certainly gets a pass grade. It's only the first hole, and the touch, as we can see, is sadly lacking. This course really demands every shot in the bag. That's a great little short shot. It's going to be needed today.
Yeah, that'll do just fine. Had a pretty good run at that, and par should be pretty well within reach.
Yeah, I think he knew right away that was never going to get there.
Nota Begay is down on the first green looking at this for birdie.
And so often players can focus so much on the break they forget about the slope. This has to be hit a little firmer than normal.
Nah, that's not going to come back enough. That'll stay on the high side. That's nearly a birdie butt. Is all he'll have to show for it. Disappointment there. That'll brush it in, and that'll be just a par. +1 in the early going. Birdie, but par is all he'll have to show for it. Moving on to the 575-yard par 5 second at Augusta National. One of 2 par 5s on this first 9. Reachable in 2 for many in the field, but the green is protected by large, deep bunkers. And this is going to be a good result. It's going to catch that slope a bit and keep getting better here at hole number 2. Okay, that won't quite get over the crest of that hill and get the run out, but it is safely in the fairway here at hole number 2. Yeah, this is a good drive. Watch it trundle down the hill a bit. Well done off the tee here at hole number 2. Still better than 3 bills away as he puts forth his second to the par 5. Now, gotta manage the pine straw here with his second.
Who knows what he's going to do here? He's got to get this shot good.
Wow, wild off the tee. Second shot sort of clanged through the trees, but it ends up in the fairway. Still, though, long ways coming up for this third shot. From the fairway, let's go to Noda.
Great chance to hit this green in 2, but it's going to require one of the hardest shots in golf, a big, towering, high draw to access this left hole location.
That one was running so high. Got every bit of that, threw it all the way there and got it to stop. Home in 2 on the par 5.
In golf, you know, you've heard the term mulligan. You'd love that to do over there, wouldn't you? I mean, that's just, that's very poor from that range. Now that's going to hurt. That simple chip shot and well off the mark. That hurts.
Birdie putt coming up, and we go to Iona Stephen.
This has a little bit of uphill to it, working back to the right at the end.
From 16 feet away now, this, a chance at an eagle. This is a 13-footer. Oh, yeah, you couldn't have gone out and drawn a better one. That was good all the way. Just 6 feet left for the birdie. Okay, a nice, easy birdie there, and a chance to start over, back to even par. disappointment there. I'll brush it in, and that'll be just a par. That's nearly a birdie, but par is all he'll have to show for it. Down to the short par 4 third, only 350 yards. I think one of the more underrated holes on this golf course. We know those 5 pars plus the 12th on that second 9 gets so much attention, and rightly so. But this is a wonderful hole, strategic. You need some touch here. No issues here. That is into the fairway. Okay, good position there, right side of the fairway.
The strategy for the 3-wood leaves a full iron shot into this green.
Now Nota, his second from the fairway.
It's about 97 yards to the front, 109 to the hole, hole cut right in the middle. This is a sand wedge, and it's right on the money.
Oh, it was a good strike. I could tell that by the sound as the ball came off the club face. That little bounce and check. Well done.
From the fairway, we check in with Nota.
Well, it's a short shot on paper, but this shot will definitely embarrass you if you don't pay attention. Green is sloped severely from right to left. It's elevated, which makes it awfully difficult to get the ball close.
So a big drive, and not much needed to carry here for his second. Okay, on the green, but that's going to leave a putt that will get your attention. Well, that, not his finest effort, and it's going to leave a very anxious putt to say bogey.
Ooh,
good speed there. That'll leave just a couple of feet.
This is a 9-footer.
Okay, can't take putts that length for granted, but that's in for a par.
A great opportunity here for birdie.
You bet. Easy as can be. That's in for birdie. Disappointment there. That'll brush it in, and that'll be just a par. Well, he came into this hole at even par, but with a double, he walks off at 2 over. Now to the 4th, an excellent par 3. This requires a solid, pure strike. You can't fake it on this hole, and you're happy to walk away with 3. And that, not going to get there. It is going to wind up in that right front bunker here at 4. Just really hard to get a 3-wood to stop here at the 4th, and that will roll off the back of the green. Second shot coming up. Note is down there.
Popular place here at the 4th. Many players finding their balls in this front right bunker. Going to require a perfect execution to still have a chance to save par.
Oh, the hands came through beautifully there. Good thump of the sand and a good chance to save par.
That's great technique. Kept the weight on the forward leg. Well, you don't sort of move off the ball. And not much left for par.
Needing to get this close. It's his third at the par 3.
I don't think he's going to fall in love with that one, Frank, but it won't hurt him.
No, but you'd expect from there to sort of get it within kicking distance. Now you got to work.
Don't be short. Just another couple of turns, Frank.
Oh, boy, you hate to give one back on a putt like that.
Yeah, good concentration there. That's a distance where a putt could get away, but that's in for a par. One over for the day. Brings that up in the hole.
He's got to be scrambling a bit now. It's a double bogey now, 4 over through his first 4 holes.
We move now to hole number 5, Magnolia, a par 4 at a stout 495 yards. Avoiding the 2 deep bunkers left of the fairway is a must, but a sloped green full of little hollows makes getting an approach to birdie range no small feat.
Nothing to fault there, safely in the fairway.
Three wood off the tee was rather conservative when you're going to have such a lengthy second shot.
And this ball absolutely piped. It is right down the middle from the fairway. Let's go to Noda.
Finding the fairway here at the 5th does not guarantee that you're going to hit the green. A series of undulations and bumps really make it tough to get it close.
Just didn't figure that out well. Had to land that ball further up the green for it to go closer.
From the fairway nota, this is third.
As we just saw, so difficult to hold the green here at the 5th with the undulating surfaces, which is going to make this pitch shot a little bit more difficult.
A lot of movement on this putt left to right. I think the idea here is just to get it inside sort of a 3-foot circle. Those are painful when you come up that short of the hole.
Look here at birdie.
And this certainly would be a bonus if it goes in. You just need to make sure you get it there and give yourself a chance. Never up, never in.
This is a 22-foot putt.
Safely in, but it's a bogey, and that score dips to +1 here on this outward 9. Yeah, good bounce back par there. Still time to get this round turned around, and that won't hurt a bit. Yep, good work not to let that get away, and that's in for a par. Well, he came into this hole at even par, but with a double, he walks off at 2 over. We make our way now to the 180-yard par 3 6th, second par 3 on the first 9 here at Augusta. Elevated tee looks down on a 2-tiered undulating green that will absolutely test you. And that one not on the green, but not in a terrible spot either. Sitting up in the short grass. Yeah, that's nicely done. Birdie putt coming up here at the 6th. And that one not on the green, but not in a terrible spot either. Sitting up in the short grass. All right, you take those all day long. On the green, chance for birdie coming up. Now, from a tight lie, this is second. Well, those are the shots that turn what you'd like to be a leisurely stroll out on the golf course into a day of hard work.
Yeah, what could have been a tap-in is now going to be a grind.
Now this for birdie.
And this is not the place to be. It's a really tough side hill putt. He's got to push it out to the right and then just let it drift back to the hole. Not aligned correctly from the start because he never got that out far enough.
This is an 11-foot putt.
Frank, that is painful.
I mean, all you got to do, just hit it. Just hit it.
That's so nearly a birdie, but par is all he'll have to show for it. Two over for the day. Disappointment there. That'll brush it in, and that'll be just a par. Okay, he was just sort of flirting at 4 over par. Now he's headed the wrong way. Double bogey, and all the way to 6 over for the round. On to hole number 7 now. A par 4 at 450 yards. It's one of the narrower holes on the course, so precision is more important than power off the tee. The second shot is no bargain either, with a total of 5 bunkers completely surrounding a fairly small green.
And we're only on the 7th.
And no issues there. Good tee shot in the short grass. And that is dead center right down the middle here to start the hole. Frank landed it on the green.
It was never going to stop.
No, no chance.
Another example there of the struggle today. Iron shots just not getting in close enough, and now another difficult two-putt.
If you find yourself over the back edge of the green at the 7th, you're going to have to contend with a chip shot that is just so fast because this green slopes severely from back to front, and that's exactly what you're going to have to deal with.
Yeah, tough to gauge quite how far the ball's going to travel coming out of the sand, and that checks up a little bit short. Oh, that's how you do it right there. The approach misses the target, but the putter coming through from off the green, and that is a bit of a surprise birdie.
Well, we've seen this before. You just don't factor how slow it is going up the hill.
Now a 7-footer.
It has been frustrating. 6 over par already. No problem with that one. We move now to the 8th here at Augusta. This is an uphill 570-yard par 5. Avoid the fairway bunker off the tee, and reaching into is definitely a possibility. Not where you want to be on a par 5. That's into the bunker off the tee, and there's a giant lip on this one as well. Yeah, good swing and a good result, as that is safely into the fairway. This one turning left a bit off the tee.
Finally got rid of the spray can because the balls was going all over the golf course. I mean, just a little piece down the middle of the fairway, just plop it down there, just like that. It was good.
Yeah, that's a good tee shot right there. Got a little extra run out. That's where you want to be. All right, I know it's not the highlight shot, getting home on the par 5 and 2, but maybe it's a smart shot. Going to take a big poke to get there, but a chance with his second to the par 5. So Noda, a second shot now from the bunker.
Menacing bunker up the right side. If you find your ball in here, you have no option but to lay up.
Yeah, that's a good shot. Sand takes away any chance of going for the green in two, but this is a nice recovery here to get back on track.
That's a good shot, and more importantly too, a green in regulation, so birdie chance. The ball was always heading a little bit right, but inside 10 feet, there's nothing wrong with that on this hole.
From the fairway, we check in with Noda.
Ball came up in the right half of this fairway, which cuts off the angle, so it's going to require a precise effort to get it tight.
Okay, it's not stone dead, but that's not too bad. Look here at birdie.
And there's no space for a lapse in concentration here. Perhaps a little bit further away than we would have liked, but a two-putt would be a very good result.
This will be a 14-foot putt here. A 6-footer now for birdie. That's a good putt right there. That's a birdie, and it is back to 1 over now for the round. That's so nearly a birdie, but par is all he'll have to show for it. Over for the day. Par 4 ninth is intriguing here at Augusta National. This is where you can see just how hilly the golf course is. It may not show up on television that way, but you can certainly feel it as you make your way up to this 9th green. Oh, yeah, that is a beauty. Is that going to get the slope? Yes, it will. Check this out. Woo, that's going to keep right on going. This is going to be a beautiful drive down the hill into the big clearing, and it'll set up a good look at this 9th green. Yeah, that is a wonderful tee shot, right where you want to be here at hole number 9. that, a good-looking shot there, well placed in the fairway. Let's see what they do from a good lie in the fairway, 180 yards to go.
Certainly had enough power, just didn't have any touch.
From the fairway, let's go to Noda.
Well, from this section of the fairway, you have an opportunity to get the ball close to the back third of this green. It's going to require some good calculations on yardage and proper execution to get the ball to sit on the right plateau.
A little disappointing from that range. I really thought you could hit one in there tight, but instead, once again, tough two-putt now. The strike was fine on the pitch shot. Ball first, then turf. Just wasn't really hit hard enough.
Gonna have to try and give this a good thump to fly it to the hole. Yeah, that's gonna be just okay. Might have been a little worried about not getting it out, and instead this is gonna leave a tough putt coming up. Can't make it, Frank, if you don't hit it.
Hubert Green once said, 99% of putts left short don't go in. I don't know what happened to the other 1%, but...
A good 20-footer here. There's a good putt. Well done here at the ninth, as that will save par. And that will be a 2-over score of 38 on this first 9 at Augusta National. Well, that was always a possibility with that chip shot. Just leaked away, I think, a little bit more than he wanted.
Well, it is slick around the hole, but that did motorbike.
Oh, boy, you hate to give one back on a putt like that. Not a good hole of golf here. It is that time to pick up and move on. So, attempting here, it's a bogey at the ninth. And that's going to win the books as a 1/37 on this first nine. Okay, so it's a bogey for him here at the ninth. And that will be a 2-over score of 38 on this first nine at Augusta National. Second nine begins with a downhill 495-yard par 4 featuring a 60-yard long center bunker short of the green. The first hole until 1935, number 10 traditionally plays harder than any other hole here at Augusta National. Yeah, that's a beautiful tee shot. Now watch this go. Oh, it's going to trundle right on down the slope.
And that's an excellent tee shot. Actually took the corner of the dog leg on. And the payoff, a slightly flatter lie and a better angle into this green that tips to the left.
This one working up the right side.
And the tee shot hit right of center, so that's going to leave a lengthy second shot in the vicinity of 200 yards. The biggest problem here is going left because this green is perched up. If you miss this green on the left, it'll run all the way down the hill on the left side.
How good are these players? It lands it on the putting surface from a million miles away and still manages to hold the green. From the fairway, we check in with Noda.
Slightly more challenging to access the hole on the right side of this green from this part of the fairway. It does bring that bunker up the right into play.
All on a bit of a downslope here as he ponders his second.
Going to have to take pretty much a full swing at this one with the putter because this one is into the hill and the hole is cut back. Boom! Oh, you gotta love that one all the way across the green. A cross-country special, and it nestles into the bottom of the hole.
Yeah, that's surprising. You wouldn't think he'd leave that short.
Now this, for birdie at 10.
And this is definitely coming from his left, just slightly down the slope.
Ah, the line. Perfect there, and that's in for a birdie. This one measures out to 15 feet. Disappointment there. That'll brush it in, and that'll be just a par. On now to the second hardest hole in Masters history, the 520-yard par 4-11. It's been noted that the great Bobby Jones always wanted there to be a wide gap between a good tee shot and a bad one. Thus, in keeping with that spirit, this hole was lengthened 15 yards back in 2022.
While there's good bounces, there's bad bounces. That was a good one.
Solid, good drive in the fairway. And that's going to wind up in a great spot, left center of the fairway. No hitch in the giddy up there. That might be the drive of the round so far. And that's going to come up short, but fortunately it will stay out of the pond left. Water left and long. This is second at 11. Well, going to be a lengthy putt for birdie, but on a long approach like that, anything on the green is a welcome sight. Now one of the tougher second shots in golf, the second here at 11. Birdie putt coming up, but you gotta think anything inside of 7, 8 feet here is pretty darn good.
A birdie putt here at the 11th.
Yeah, and it's certainly no gimme from this length. It would be a Brucey bonus to find the bottom of the cup. Main consideration has to be about pace.
I think that's what you want to do. Good lag putt.
Yeah, they can't all go in.
And that's not exactly ideal. Far from the tap-in for his par.
You're being too kind. That's not at all ideal.
Hey, there you go. Those are the putts that have not been falling, but that one drops to save the par. And he gets that to drop. Back-to-back pars here on 10 and 11 to begin his backside. So nearly a birdie buck. Always all he'll have to show for it. Well, nowhere on this golf course are the colors more vibrant than right here. Hole number 12. So easy on the eyes. So much harder is figuring the mysterious winds. The answers lie somewhere near the top of those towering pines that kiss the Georgia sky. Augusta's beguiling beauty. Golden Bell. Yeah, not a great shot. That's going to wind up missing to the right of this 12th green. Well, he's overshot the green here.
Fire the caddy, Rich. Seriously. Any other club other than that one.
Okay, just outside of 10 feet and a birdie chance here at number 12. And that will miss this 12th green left, but that should be manageable from there. Clean lie here for his second to the par 3. Looking to splash this softly onto the green. That is a good-looking pass out of the bunker right there. Got that to stop in a good place, leaving just a few feet for par. I think he'll be fairly pleased with that, Frank. What do you think?
I certainly do. It was so good.
So early on the backside here at the 12th hole, missed opportunity. 11 feet away. Oh, wow, just a hair off target. And those are the ones that'll drive you crazy. Three over for the day. Disappointment there. He'll brush it in, and that'll be just a par.
to finish that off for a par, and let's see, yep, there it is. Get a little smile with the way this round has unfolded. Now to the 13th, the wonderful Azalea par 5 at its new distance of 545 yards. We all saw the amazing camera shots of the new tee box at the 2023 Masters, set back 35 yards from the old one. This hole did yield 8 eagles during the 2023 tournament, tied with the second for the most on the course. All right, in the fairway. Well, not much to cheer about so far, but that should be worth the smile. Good tee shot and safely in the fairway. Yeah, that's going to take the slope of the fairway and ease its way on down. A very good tee shot here at 13. That's going to be up the left-hand side. Yeah, that ball took the turn of the fairway beautifully, and this is going to be in great shape to go after this 13th green in two. So in the fairway, but a pretty good number to carry here for a second to the par 5. Really hit that second shot on the button to this par 5, but Frank couldn't get it to stop.
Yeah, too good, too long, sadly.
Oh no. Well, that is the cardinal sin, isn't it, here at 13, coming up short, and now you're in Rays Creek. Frank, you know you've been in the spot. It is one of the most anticipated shots in the entire sport. The second at 13 at Augusta National. How do you do with that one?
That was great, Rich. This is the most famous par 5 in the world. One of the reasons why, too, not just the dogleg left that the hole presents, but the uneven lie for the second shot. That had to be hit good, and was indeed.
This may be an eagle putt in name only. A long one forthcoming here. Gonna have to give this a pretty good thump. This is well back there and into the hill.
Not quite enough pace on that putt. Oh, you're kidding. This game's unfair sometimes. That looked in the whole way. Yes, very methodically done, and that one in for a birdie.
And this will be a 5-foot putt here.
Okay, can't take putts that length for granted, but that's in for a par. Cleans that up in the hole. This 14th hole at 440 yards is a good one. The real challenge here is the green. Two-time Masters champion Ben Crenshaw considered this to be one of the most difficult in golf. And that a good shot up the hill and into the fairway at 14. Well, scoring's been an issue so far. That's maybe being kind, but hey, that's good tee shot right there. No problems there. That's going to wind up safely in the fairway. From the fairway, let's go to Noda.
The most attractive feature of this hole is the dynamic design of the green, cut into 3 separate sections guarded by an amazing false front where the ball will come all the way off the front edge.
From the fairway, we check in with Noda.
Tough to get it close to this back left hole location with the uphill playing a factor.
Setting up in the fairway, 200 yards to where that hole is cut. And that one going to make its way into the second cut.
touch long, a touch left. But still, how good can he putt?
This for birdie now at 14.
And these are the putts he hasn't been able to do much with all day. This doesn't have a whole lot of movement to it, and he could surely use it.
Got it there, but not quite on target.
Yeah, I think he's going to be very disappointed that he never gave that a chance to get to the hole.
Right about 9 feet here to the hole.
That's the cruelest thing about this game, Rich. I mean, it's just now it's another shot.
He's not going to be real happy with that. Wow.
And he'll get that to go for a par. And with what his scorecard looks like at this point, I think he'll consider that a minor victory. That's so nearly a birdie, but par is all he'll have to show for it. We come now to the instantly recognizable hole number 15. It's called Firethorn. Traditionally, it has been the second easiest hole on the course, behind only number 13. But it was lengthened in 2022 with an extra 20 yards added on, making that potential carry over the pond with a second shot that much tougher. Nice to hear something positive. That's the sound of the ball coming off the middle of the face as opposed to another bogey. No one wants to hear that all day long. 7 wood off the tee, got it up in the air. This is going to wind up just fine. From the fairway, let's go to Noda.
Looking at the greatest second shot in golf, but don't let the beauty fool you. There is trouble everywhere.
Okay, wasn't trying to get home in two, just playing for position, and the 5 wood does the job.
Yeah, a bit of a popcorn shooter there, 5 wood, just safe little shot, knock it down there.
Yeah, no reason to risk it there. That's a good layup to a good number short of that pond. And once that ball started rolling backward, you knew where it was heading, and that is into the pond that fronts this 15th green.
And that ball is going to wind up being okay. It started flirting with the water a bit, but it's a good layup here at 15. From the fairway, Nota, this is third.
No bargains here with this approach shot. Got to hit a very shallow green off a downhill lie.
Third shot, looking for a good one.
Well, it was either too much for breakfast or a little too much club, and that's going to leave a very tough downhill next one.
Okay, not a bad lead. That's a good shot.
Well, obviously that's not his best, but it'll be quickly forgotten, Frank, if he's able to get out of here with his par.
Well, you might forget it. I won't. Far from his best.
Yeah, that's a bit more like it. It's a birdie. And back to +2 now for the round. Didn't trust the read there, and that's going to cost him. Yeah, good concentration there. That's a distance where a putt could get away, but that in for a par. No problem with that one. A rocky road to this point. 4 over par on the round. Par 3 16th here at Augusta National, and so many of the most indelible moments in the history of the sport happen right here at this short par 3. All right, you don't have to catch it on the middle of the face every time. That's on the middle of the dance floor, and a birdie putt coming up. Yeah, not sure if that was a mishit or just a miscalculation, but that comes up well short and is into the hazard. Solid shot, and sometimes solid throughout the round will win the day. Okay, not taking any chances there. A good, safe play in the middle portion of the green. This one looks right on point. A birdie putt now at 16.
Just slightly down the hill, this one, but it's going to have a good amount of movement from right to left.
Yeah, that's good pace. Just a little offline, but not too bad from that far away.
14 feet to the hole.
Yes, that's a bogey, but a strong putt there to finish it off. Oh, goodness, that is too bad. That would have been a good birdie, but not to be. Disappointment there. That'll brush it in, and that'll be just a par. That's really a birdie, but par is all he'll have to show for it. This par 4 17th at 440 yards, one of the most famous in the sport. This is where in 1986, Jack Nicklaus, at the age of 46, made the birdie putt. Vern Lundquist on the call. Interesting, went with a 7-wood there. Not a club you see a whole lot, but that's going to work out as it is safely on the short grass. Beautiful tempo to that swing, and this is going to wind up squarely in the fairway.
While sitting on an upslope here, you got to be careful that you don't get this one straight up in the air from that lie. That's not going to be enough. It's into the front right bunker here at 17.
That just came out blazing. As soon as it hit the green, it was never going to stop.
Okay, sensible play right there, and that one on deck. Digs into the bunker, getting set to play the third shot. Okay, that should be inside of 10 feet, not too bad. Well, Frank, there it is again. More trouble with the short game. He just hasn't been able to get shots like that very close.
And when you're not able to save shots around the green, Rich, then your score will go away from you in a hurry.
Well, you hate to give one back on a putt like that.
Rough day so far, 4 over par on the round.
We arrive now at one of the most famous finishing holes in golf. 465-yard par 4 18th at Augusta. Uphill, dogleg right, 2 bunkers at the left elbow of the fairway and 2 greenside bunkers protecting a 2-tiered green. Quite a sight.
Yeah, that one navigated beautifully through that narrow opening, and that is going to work out just fine. That a beautiful tee shot through the chute here at 18, and that is going to be ideal. Yeah, that's a nice swing, and the result is going to be a tee shot that is set up just fine.
Let's just not talk about the other 17 holes and tell everybody about that tee shot, because that was impressive.
So now, up the hill, his second at 18. That's got to be disappointing. Good lie in the fairway, and the approach winds up in the bunker.
The strike was fine on the pitch shot. Ball first, then turf. Just wasn't really hit hard enough. Lovely pitch shot. Just nipped that ball off the turf. Just flew through the air beautifully. Sat down fairly quick as well. Good shot.
Okay, not bad out of the sand, and that's what will remain, trying to grind out a par. Oh, the hands came through beautifully there. Good thump of the sand, and a good chance to save par.
Are you kidding me?
That looked like it was in.
Now a 7-footer.
Okay, a good putt for his par here at the 18th green. And that will write an end to the round here today. Okay, a good putt, able to save par here at 18. And that will finish off our round of golf. So a tap in there. That's for par at the last. And that's going to wrap up our 18 holes of golf. Okay, so it's a disappointing bogey 5 here at 18. Welcome in, everyone, to EA Sports' continuing coverage of PGA Tour golf. With Frank Nobilo by my side, I'm Rich Lerner. Frank, as weekend golfers know, there's always part of your game that you're focused on. So I'll ask the question, what are you going to be looking at here today?
Tee to green. Rich, I know people always say putting's important. I'm not going to say it's overrated, but tee to green. If you want to play good golf day in, day out, fairways, greens. That's the secret.
A good tempo to that first swing, and I think he'll be happy with that, right down the middle. "75 yards, the distance remaining here for his second to this par 4. Okay, on the putting surface, but work to do from there. Gonna have to try and give this a good thump to fly it to the hole. Line may have been a little more sunken in than we had thought, but all in all, not a bad shot out of the bunker.
You can have a great line, but if you don't hit it, it doesn't matter.
10-foot putt left.
Yep, good work not to let that get away, and that's in for a par. +1 in the early going. Moving on, we come to the par 4 second. Good solid tee shot there, coming off the bogey at the first. This is in the fairway at number 2. Well, you can't walk out and drop it any better than that. That is a fine tee shot right there. Second shot coming up. Let's check in for the first time with Notavigay the third.
156 yards left to the hole. Pin is very accessible here, right in the center of the green.
And a good approach shot, just not quite as close as what you'd like, but still solid. Just need a little bit more. I know it's 10 feet, but come on, I want it a little bit closer.
An outside look here for birdie. This is a 9-footer. That's a good par save there. Completed back-to-back bogeys, but it is a par here at the second. Disappointment there. I'll brush it in, and that'll be just a par. On to the third. Good work off the tee here. That is safely into the short grass, just left of center. Ready for a second shot, trying to knock it on the green.
It might have been perhaps a little conservative, but right in the heart of the green.
Just under 80 yards to go now as he'll decide how to flight his second. Okay, not particularly close, but a chance for the putter to do its thing.
We welcome in Iona Stephen. This, a putt for birdie.
And this is going to need a little push to get it up the slope. But other than that, I don't see a whole lot of left to right in this.
Had it right in the heart and just didn't hit it.
18 feet from the bottom of the cup.
Nope.
Well, like the old saying goes, never up, never in, and that definitely applies here.
Birdie, but par is all he'll have to show for it. Challenging hole coming up next. This is the par 4 fourth. That will do just fine.
Yeah, that will get a little bit of run. That will be just fine. This one has a chance to be close.
Well, that is a proper iron shot. Good full swing, too, and gets the result it deserves. Great shot. Maybe a little too pumped up there. That just flew past the flag, but still an outside chance for a birdie.
Okay, so after the big tee shot, some good work around the green. Here's the result. Tap in 3. Disappointment there. That'll brush it in, and that'll be just a par.
All set now for the 5th hole.
Boy, that's way down there. Should only leave an iron to this par 5.
And that will be more than adequate. It's safely into the fairway. Had half the equation on that shot. The distance, not quite the accuracy. Missed it. Hair to the right.
Yeah, not quite a foul ball. Kept it in the ballpark, and, well, let's see how good you can chip.
That one had to feel good.
Yeah, struck it so well. You could see that by the reaction of that ball when it hit the green. Landed so softly.
He's got a beautiful canvas to putt from here. This for an eagle. Just going to sneak on by. Okay, nothing to it. Nice work there. It's a birdie.
And it moves him to 2 under on the round. That's nearly a birdie, but par is all he'll have to show for it.
Now at the 6th hole.
And that one not on the green, but not in a terrible spot either. Sitting up in the short grass. Now from a tight lie, this his second. Gonna have to give this a pretty good thump. Okay, not too bad there. Not in gimme range, but a good chance to possibly walk away only down a stroke. Okay, pretty big swing necessary there, and that's not all that bad from that far away. It happens. You have a tough hole. Time to pick up and move on after the triple bogey. This from 7 feet. Two over for the day. Continuing on with this front side, we head to the par 4 7th. And that ball going to land in the bunker, but fortunately it doesn't appear to have plugged. And this, a tee shot that fits the eye, and that'll be just fine. Anything on the green would be a good result from here as he readies his second out of the sand.
Now, that was a tough shot coming out of the fairway bunker, so really, all in all, that's an excellent approach.
A back right hole location here as he gets set for his second to the par 4.
Oh, this is straight at it.
It's a really good line.
That's a bit of a head turner, really. That was a green light situation from that distance, and far from the best shot I've seen today.
Not quite enough pace on that putt. That's a good putt right there. That's a birdie, and it is back to 1 over now for the round. Okay, can't take putts that length for granted, but that's in for a par. Here now at the 8th hole. That ball went straight down into the heavy rough.
Awesome tee shot right in the middle of the fairway.
Outstanding strike right there, right off the center of the club face, and a good chance for birdie.
I always looked inside that 15-feet circle. Anything inside that was going to be a good shot. So in my book, that's a good shot.
Not much to this one. It's for birdie. Oh, missed it right. Just didn't have the right line. Disappointment there. I'll brush it in, and that'll be just a par. Nearly a birdie, but par is all he'll have to show for it.
Looking for one good, clean strike of the golf ball here at the par 3.
And that one not on the green, but not in a terrible spot either. Sitting up in the short grass. Now from the bunker.
Yeah, just a little splash out on this par 3.
Okay, that should be inside of 10 feet. Not too bad.
This is a 23-foot putt.
Now, that was right all the way. So, a tap in here. It's a bogey at the 9th. Okay, so it's a bogey for him here at the 9th. We get the back 9 started here with the par 5 10th. Yeah, all about hitting the fairway here, and that is right where you want to be. And that one's going to hit hard. Get a little bit of run out, and that is going to wind up just fine. Still better than 3 bills away as he puts forth his second to the par 5. Well, just a good solid shot right there with that 3-wood, Frank.
That's an aggressive layup, really, trying to force that 3-wood down and get it as close as possible to the green. It's 2 good shots if you can't reach the par 5.
That's what he wanted to do. After the tee shot, puts himself in really good position here on the par 5. Well, too bad, Frank. That one rolled right off the green.
It was just coming out so hot.
Well, those are the shots that turn what you'd like to be a leisurely stroll out on the golf course into a day of hard work.
Yeah, what could have been a tap-in is now going to be a grind.
back on a putt like that. Three over for the day. No problem with that one. Now at the 11th hole. Yeah, nothing to fault there. Good balance, good follow through, and a good start to this hole. That one was running so hot. From the fairway nota, this is second.
160 gets him to the hole, pin in the back.
And that one going to be okay, although it does finish just off the green. That is a good-looking pass out of the bunker right there. Got that to stop in a good place, leaving just a few feet for par. I don't think we'll be seeing that one on the highlight shows tonight, Frank, but all in all, it's not too bad.
Yeah, not bad, but not great, so not bad.
Yeah, good concentration there. That's a distance where a putt could get away, but that, in for a par. Disappointment there. I'll brush it in, and that'll be just a par. Moving on, we come to the par 4 12th.
just what you want at this point in the round. You're trying to find a rhythm, hit fairways, hit the middle of the club face. That's what they did right there. And this will work nicely, just right of center, and that'll be fine. So Iona, this his second from the fairway.
121 yards is the number we're looking at. Pin in the middle, so it's a green light.
A little further right, a little further up. That would have been close.
From a bit of a downslope here, his second to the par 4.
In my book, that's a good shot. You could really aim at the middle of just about every single green. If you did it all day long, some of those would finish up close, and you'd have plenty of birdie putts.
Got it there, but not quite on target. This from about 10 feet.
So early on the backside here at the 12th hole, missed opportunity.
That's so nearly a birdie, but par is all he'll have to show for it. Disappointment there. He'll brush it in, and that'll be just a par. 13th hole coming up. It is a par 4. And that one a little wayward. It bounds off the fairway and right into the thick rough.
In golf, you know, you've heard the term mulligan. You'd love that to do over there, wouldn't you? I mean, that's just, that's very poor from that range. And that ball looked very good in the air. Just doesn't quite finish up that near to the flag, but still on the green.
I think that's what you want to do. Good lag putt.
Yeah, they can't all go in.
A birdie opportunity here at 13.
And these are the putts he hasn't been able to do much with all day. This doesn't have a whole lot of movement to it, and he could surely use it. Oh, that comes up well short. I bet he'd like a do-over.
That's so nearly a birdie, but par is all he'll have to show for it. Disappointment there. He'll brush it in, and that'll be just a par.
On to the 14th hole.
No issues here. That is into the fairway. You can't drive it much better than that. That's the quick pickup of the tee right down the middle. From an ideal location, middle of the fairway, this his second. Oh, this could be good. Front right hole location as he prepares his second to the par 4.
And safely on deck. That's the main thing, but from that distance, you really don't want to leave yourself like a knee knocker, like a 4 or 5 footer. So this first putt's going to have to be good.
And that's not exactly ideal. Far from the tap-in for his par.
You're being too kind. That's not at all ideal.
Oh, yes. Very impressive right there. That goes down for a birdie. Cleans that up in the hole. Moving on to the 15th hole. A very sensible play there, right in the middle of the green.
And that one not on the green, but not in a terrible spot either. Sitting up in the short grass. A look at birdie here at 15.
And Rich, this is a green I am familiar with, and this putt is slower than most people realise. Slightly up that slope, little bit of movement from right to left.
He has a 12-footer here.
Not that time. Pretty good effort, but it'll wander a couple of feet by. Oh, no, I thought that was in for sure. Just a little jag right at the end, going to leave it on the lip.
Rough day so far. 4 over par on the round.
Three holes remain as we come to the par 4 16th. Nothing to fault there. Safely in the fairway. Ooh, some big drives today. That might be the biggest of the bunch.
Just think about it. You've got to cover nearly 2 football fields of distance and get it inside 5 feet. You wouldn't think that's possible.
Putter's let him down a few times, but this for birdie. You bet. Easy as can be. That's in for birdie. On the 17th hole, ready to play. Safely aboard, pin high, right of the flag, and a chance at birdie upcoming. And that one not on the green, but not in a terrible spot either. Sitting up in the short grass.
Well, obviously that's not his best, but it'll be quickly forgotten, Frank, if he's able to get out of here with his par.
Well, you might forget it. I won't. Far from his best.
Nope.
Right about 9 feet here to the hole.
That's going to leak out to the right and trickle away. Not the right read there. Six over for the day. That's so nearly a birdie, but par is all he'll have to show for it. On now to the finishing hole. It's the par 4 18th. Yeah, very controlled shot there with the iron on this short par 4, and that's going to be just fine. And no issues there. Good tee shot in the short grass. Now Noda, his second from the fairway.
151 yards left, pin in the right front.
Good shot. Safely on the green and a birdie chance.
That pin in the front right quadrant of the green today as he stares down his second. This could be a good one.
He's always heading a little bit right, but inside 10 feet, nothing wrong with that on this hole.
right around 6 feet here for birdie. Yeah, that's a good putt there. It's a birdie at 18. And that will finish off our round of golf. Okay, safely in for his par at 18. And that's going to wrap up This is EA Sports PGA Tour Golf. Rich Lerner joined up in the booth by Frank Nobilo. Frank, there's nothing like it early tee time to get the adrenaline flowing.
And also, too, the golf course is perfect. Less divots. You don't see any sort of marks on the green. Greens are going to putt beautifully. And there's also, the course is a little bit softer. It's got the moisture from overnight. And also, when they've cut the golf course, there's that really green, fresh smell, like it's brand new.
This one started up the right side. And that is going to miss the fairway as his opening tee shot is in the rough.
It's okay, not ideal, but manageable from there.
And this is looking really good.
Good approach shot. Birdie putt coming up. Approach shot just a little right, little short.
To 1 under now for the day. Moving on, we come to the par 4 second.
And this round starting off strong after the birdie at the first. This in the fairway at number 2. Birdie putt coming up, and we go to Iona Stephen.
Yeah, this one's a little bit downhill overall, with a break from left to right to consider also.
This is an 11-foot putt.
Just going to sneak on by. So a bogey 5 here at the second, and that will cancel out the opening hole birdie and bring him back down to level par. Okay, center of the green. Good shot. Okay, well, hold there. A circle and a square on the card already, but this more a straightforward par here at 3. Yeah, good swing and a good result, as that is safely into the fairway. The big drive got him here. Now a short one for his second. Just a little beyond the hole, but pretty handy right there. Yes, nicely done. It's in for birdie, and it's into red figures now at 1 under par.
That's a really good drive down the left side of the fairway, made even better by the fact that the hole is cut in the back right. Another green light special.
Pin tucked in the back right here as he readies his second.
It was a good shot coming in here. I know it's a little long, but still inside that 10-foot circle is always good, and even money, really, to make birdie.
Oh, that just skirts the outside edge. That's a tough break. Disappointment there. That'll brush it in, and that'll be just a par. Sixth hole up next. It is a par 4.
Well, that one's finished in the first cut. It's going to be a little bit harder to spin it from there with a little bit of grass around the ball, but still not too bad.
That shot does finish up on the green, but it sets up for a very difficult putt. This is a 9-footer. Okay, so the approach left him better than 50 feet away, but a good 2-putt is going to let him walk out with a par. that, a good-looking shot there, well placed in the fairway.
Excellent tee shot. Now it's decision time, whether to go for this par 5 in 2 or not.
Okay, I'll be pretty happy with that one on the green in 2, but a long ways. Frank, he'll need to refocus immediately because that's not a guarantee. 2 putts from that distance.
Exactly, Rich. No time to celebrate right now. Grind on that first putt. Get it inside that magic circle. At least try and guarantee a birdie.
Oh, hang on now. That was an ambitious roll there for eagle, but that is going to continue all the way off the green.
And this will be a 5-foot putt here.
Yep, good work not to let that get away, and that's in for a par. And that one not on the green, but not in a terrible spot either. Sitting up in the short grass. And that one not on the green, but not in a terrible spot either. Sitting up in the short grass. Two wayward shots. Now a third to the par 3. That's how you salvage a hole. Things were going a little sideways, right? But boom, in the hole from off the green. And that is a welcome par. Solid, a good drive in the fairway. From the fairway, Iona, this his second.
Well, there's 134 yards left to the flag. Pin on the right-hand side, so plenty of room to the left of it.
Okay, good putt there for his par here at the 9th. We get the back nine started here with the par 5 10th. And this will be into the left side of the fairway. Good shot there. Has to be thrilled with that second shot here to the par 5. Frank got everything out of that.
Yeah, did well just to advance the ball so far down the fairway. And now a fairly straightforward third shot.
Well, that one didn't work out. Didn't look bad in the air. It hit the green, but didn't sit.
Yeah, it was never going to stop.
Wow, I did not expect that, Frank. That one really got away from him.
Yeah, poor, to be honest, and, well, really looking to drop at least a shot.
Oh, you betcha. That was tracking well right from the start. He calmly rolls that one in to save his par. Try to fly it all the way back there, but that'll be too much as it trundles over the back of the green.
Well, when you're coming out of the thick stuff, especially to a quick green, you're not going to get as much spin as you would out of a good lie. And that's why that ball was never going to stop.
Oh, what a good job at keeping that club face open throughout contact. You saw the big splash, and this winds up just a few feet from the hole.
Moving on, we come to the par 4 12th.
All right, in the fairway.
Now a second from 164 yards out.
And a good iron shot, just not quite as close as what we'd all want to finish, but still.
This now for birdie at 12.
And it's a very makeable one. There's not really a great deal of break or slope to discuss. Start it on a good line and it's nothing but cup.
This is a 13-footer.
Yeah, that's a good putt, but it'll be another dropped shot. That's 2 holes in a row, and that score has moved from red to black. 1 under 2 holes ago, down to 1 over now.
First like.
You know, when coming off the bogey, you don't want to be out of position on your next hole, so smart move to go with a 3-wood. Make sure you get it in the short grass.
Well, this is straight at it.
It's a really good line.
Could have just done with a little bit more for breakfast. Just a little short. Maybe I'm being harsh. It's a good shot.
Nah, missed it left. That's a letdown. That's so nearly a birdie, but par is all he'll have to show for it. That was obviously well struck, but it came in a little too hot, and that one's going to run out and leave him a much longer birdie putt than he would have hoped for. Whoa, slow down. Oh, that's not what you're hoping for in a birdie putt. That'll go all the way off the green. Oh, that's the recovery there. You putt it off the green, you're shaking your head, but you turn around and you knock it right in the hole to save a par. No problems there. That's going to wind up safely in the fairway. A back right hole location here as he gets set for his second to the par 4. Stuck the follow through right there. This could be really good.
Rich, there's one thing about good iron play. When you hit it and it comes off the club face, you know it's going to be close. More evidence there.
If only they could all be that short. Very well played there. And it results in an easy birdie. Just what you want to do. Land it in the fairway, get a little bit of rollout, and that is a good shot. Walking the course today, let's bring in Nota Begay III.
157 yards left, standing on even par, looking to go under for the day.
That's not too bad. Good shot. Inside 20 feet, I would imagine. So a good chance, really. Outside chance for birdie.
Okay, can't take putts that length for granted, but that's in for a par. Beautiful tempo to that swing, and this is going to wind up squarely in the fairway. So the ball on an upslope now for his second.
I'm not quite sure that strike, whether they got it all, but ball's just come up a little shy. Outside chance for a birdie.
Oh no, that never had a chance. Disappointment there. He'll brush it in, and that'll be just a par. Our final hole here, a long one as we close out the round with the par 5 18th. Yeah, that's a good tee shot right there. Got a little extra run out. That's where you want to be. Got every bit of that, threw it all the way there, and got it to stop. Home in 2 on the par 5. The speed was right what you want, but the eagle putt doesn't go down. Okay, it's a nice finish, a birdie at 18. And that means this will be a round of 70. Alongside Frank Nobilo, I'm Rich Lerner for EA Sports.
EA Sports, and the PGA Tour, so proud to bring you continuing coverage of the world of golf. Alongside Frank Novelo, I'm Rich Lerner, and partner, you and I have called a lot of rounds of golf through the years. I know there's always something that piques your interest. How about today?
Rich, every day brings you a chance to do something special. And when we get to sit in this perch, that's what I look for. And I don't want to see the head going down. I want to see that every single shot is a chance to do something special. That could be a chip. Maybe the chip goes in. Maybe it's a 30-footer that goes in. Maybe a drive gets rifled down the fairway. Do something special.
And that is right where you want to be. His drive splits the middle to get this round underway. From well down the fairway, this a bit of a tricky distance for his second. Okay, it's not stone dead, but that's not too bad. A very makeable 8-footer for birdie. Yeah, can't take those for granted. Good concentration there, and it's in for a birdie. And that's going to miss the fairway. So after the birdie at 1, he'll need to play his second at 2 from the rough.
It shouldn't be too bad where he is. He should have a decent look at the green.
This one has a chance to be close.
I always looked inside that 15-feet circle. Anything inside that was going to be a good shot. So in my book, that's a good shot.
Okay, that's an ideal start right there. Back-to-back birdies, getting him to 2 under at the start of his round. Yeah, that's a nice swing, and the result is going to be a tee shot that is set up just fine. Little bit of an awkward distance for this, his second. And that's where the club twirled there. Beautifully judged. A straightforward look here for birdie. Wow, has he got the putt working early or what? Another birdie. 3 in a row to start the round. How about that? I'll tell you, this is shaping up to be some kind of round. Birdies at 1, 2, and 3. And another good tee shot here at the 4th. Be pleased with that one. On and 2, par 5. Didn't fly it there, but didn't have to. Got everything he needed out of that shot. That would have been a good one to convert on. Instead, that'll be left for birdie. Okay, his fine play continues. He is dialed in as the short birdie putt here gets him to 4 under for his round. Yeah, that one came in a little hot. It was safely on, but it'll be a long look coming up.
There we go, we're just sucking again.
Just 5 feet left. Okay, that one's safely in, and it is a first bogey on the front side. Forging ahead, we come to the par 5 6th.
You're telling me when I switch to T-Mobile, you'll give me an iPhone 16 Pro. You'll help out my old phone, and I still get to keep it?
That's right. No trade-in.
There's always a trade-in.
Not right now. T-Mobile.
Oh, yes.
Well, you can't walk out and drop it any better than that. That is a fine tee shot right there.
I believe. Man, real.
It's our best iPhone offer ever. Switch to T-Mobile, get a 2 iPhone 16 Pro on us. No trade-in.
Now from way back, better than 300 yards, a second to the par 5.
That's what he wanted to do. After the tee shot, puts himself in a really good position here on the par 5.
That ball was waving at the hole as it whizzed past.
We welcome in Iona Steven. This, a putt for birdie.
Well, there's a fairly significant slope to take into account here. In terms of the break, it is going to move a hair from right to left, so 2 key things to focus on.
Got it there, but not quite on target. Two under par for the round. Continuing on with this front side, we head to the par 4-7.
Guy, absent since he showed up. We did get confirmation at New England Warmers that Aaron Judge was a home run every.
Too strong for this hole, eh? Ran out of fairway and into the rough. Big hit, though.
On a 2-2, he reaches out, gets one to third. He hung up. He's played by Abraham Toro. Leadoff man retired. Unlike the first inning, Rice single and then Judge hit his 22nd.
This one looks right on point.
It was a good shot coming in here. I know it's a little long, but still, inside that 10-foot circle is always good and even money, really, to make birdie.
Beyond Aaron Judge,
yes, a good look at that one all the way in. It's a birdie to push that score to 3 under for the round.
Not only big in terms of numbers, but big in terms of time, too. He has been amongst the best when it comes to game-winning RBIs. He's got 6 of those. Well, 1.8 square.
And that one will wind up smack dab in the middle of the green.
How to tap in for bird.
Okay, he'll finish that off from a couple of feet away, and that is a birdie. Up to the 9th.
Outside, count goes full to Grisham. That's one thing that Frank Grisham always had is that understands the strike zone, going to the corner, those 17 inches that are now being called by the umpires on the corner really benefit him. Now, play. Grisham's been so solid, he's reached base 26 in his last 28 games. And lines up extenders are guys like Grisham, Chisholm for sure. Just didn't get a chance to play that much last year with Juan Soto. Right.
So that sets up a tougher second shot, missing the fairway with a drive, now in the rough. Down on the course, let's check in with Nota Begay the third.
152 to the hole. Ball sitting down just a bit, but he should be able to handle it.
Another hit for Grisham. listen, swing right when it comes. The off-speed pitches from right-handed
No,
pitcher.
it's a decent-sized green. It's not bad, just a little past the hole.
12 feet still to go.
Yankee Stadium single.
Nice smile, too. Former LSU Tiger DJ LeMahieu.
It's going to be a logjam. There's no question about it. We're having to make choices on a daily basis. He said right now he's basically using 4 spots to play 5 different players. Well, when Sam comes back,
yeah, that's a good putt. It's in for par here at the 9th. Backside starting now as we come to the par 4 10th.
We'll talk more about how the Yankees will navigate those waters, and we are about to dive deep into the world of jazz. Just join us on the mic when we come back.
What you 20 at? Prepared for big bunker. You gotta figure. This is what they said you were shooting.
And that will do just fine.
And those my meatballs.
149th birthday. Well, that's a party. But shouldn't we wait another year for the big
Second shot. Good look at the
The
green.
boys should have waited another year for the disco on the Delaware. We the people don't wait to keep it juicy. Never has. Heck, we partied in Boston with just a few. Point is, juicy don't wait for round. So happy big.
This one's looking good.
And that's a good approach shot, too. Just a little left of the hole, but a good chance for birdie.
Nope, that's one you just can't leave short. That's so nearly a birdie button. Par is all he'll have to show for it.
That's all I do. Play it 100%, swing it 100%, throw it 100%. And then he got into this. Just go at 70%. That's been working for me. Play at 70%. Defense, offense, running everything. 70% is really enough to be a great baseball player. Jazz, welcome to the show.
What's up, guys? How we doing?
We're doing great.
Boy, the rhythm is definitely there today. Another wonderful tee shot.
The ground balls to third in the last half. What do you mean about 70% there? Where are we on that?
Oh, which one?
Well, you talked about 70% could be a great baseball player.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's just all about slowing the game down and not overdoing anything, you know what I mean? Not over, like, you know, I slid past the bag the other night, overswing, strike out.
Well, had a good look at the green, but couldn't cash it in. In the rough now, wondering what might have been.
Out. One.
And that will be quite a challenge from there to get away with his par.
If he can make this, I'd just take it and run to the next hole.
Enjoys you, your personality, your company. You get that vibe from your manager.
Hang on. That's going to leave about 3 feet.
I really do. I swear, like, I feel like we're really good friends. Like, I feel like we're... I know he's my coach.
3 under on the day. Moving on, we come to the par 4 12.
He loves your company, loves your spirit.
I can't come in there every day and you're in trouble. FaceTime. I mean, I'm sure you can ask me to get in. I probably won't answer his text until like 2 days later, but I'll definitely answer his FaceTime call.
All right, the 0-2 is down. We got some fans that want to ask you questions. So the first question comes from a fan. What are your thoughts on what Hunter Dobbins said earlier about retiring rather than being in pinstripes?
And that will be more than adequate. It's safely into the fairway. Chance to set himself up for a good scoring opportunity with his second shot here.
We all get it. It's ruled a hit. A hit and an error. On the throw.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, for me, I love competitiveness, but to say that being a rookie is kind of crazy to me.
It's a bit of a head turner, really. That was a green light situation from that distance, and far from the best shot I've seen today.
1 second.
Go head first to the bag, and you're 2 down.
Nope, that needed a little more roll. Maybe even a lot more.
He's an athlete.
That's a heck of a play. You saw the other day the jump throw that he made as well.
So I'm saying he's an athlete.
Yeah, good concentration there. That's a distance where a putt could get away with
I feel like
that. In for a
if the
par.
Yankees was the only team offering you a job, that would be great. He does it, I bet you get picked off.
The guy at the plate's known for doing it. That's Durant.
Yeah, he's the wild side.
It all looks so simple when you're going good, doesn't it? And that is yet another solid drive.
Those guys were the guys who really like just brought me in.
No, it's a decent-sized green. It's not bad, just a little past the hole.
A birdie opportunity here at 13.
Well, and he's had great conversion on putts like this. Even when he's not close to the hole, he's left himself with very makeable opportunities.
That one just going to sneak on by. Disappointment there. He'll brush it in, and that'll be just a par. And to the 14th hole. And that one not on the green, but not in a terrible spot either. Sitting up in the short grass.
That's what I hate.
Well, Frank, this is a case where a par is going to feel like an eagle if he's able to get this done.
If he can just make it, just make this putt, and just like run to the next tee.
From about 8 feet. I can guarantee that was much more than he wanted coming back, but he got it to go, and he'll walk off with a bogey. And this, a tee shot that fits the eye, and that'll be just fine.
We can get back to because Ben Rice is one of those guys that's involved in the shuffle.
Certainly had enough power, just didn't have any touch. Nope, didn't see the break, and that slides by to the left. So a few lapses here these last couple of holes are going to drop him from -3 down to -1. Long drive, but a bad lie. Wicked. Okay, a little left to do, but safely on the green. A birdie putt now at 16.
Yeah, this is when he's got to get just right. It's a tough putt, moving back to his right.
Nah, that was low from the start. Oh, no, just a lack of concentration there, and it'll cost him. Okay, no problem with that. Deep into the round now, the 17th hole. And I think that may have surprised him. That carried much further than he anticipated. Now a second to this par 3.
Baseball forward with real-time stats, scores, breaking news, and custom content that hits every time. Because you choose the team and pick the players you want to follow. When they catch one, you catch one. Everybody, we're excited to welcome another ace.
Well, those are the shots that turn what you'd like to be a leisurely stroll out on the golf course into a day of hard work.
Yeah, what could have been a tap-in is now going to be a grind.
Still even par for the day. On now to the finishing hole. It's the par 4 18th. Some big drives today. That might be the biggest of the bunch. So, Iona, this is second from the fairway.
Just a little under 120 yards to get you to the front portion of the green. 139 yards will get you to the flag, pin smack bang in the middle.
Well, not super close, but safely on the green.
This will require the full attention. A huge swing left to right on this putt. Just trying to get it in there close.
Okay, a good putt for his par here at the 18th green.